playing some Slay the Spire. We are starting a new challenge out of 100 runs. We're going to see what we can accomplish by going up against the Heart in A20. My personal goal is to get 30 hearts, no matter which character of how it would accumulate to, but I think that's what I'm striving for. I would prefer, of course, maybe more in the 40 range, but I think 30 is a good benchmark. So we're starting with the Ironclad today. And I think I might just transform a card. I kind of like this right path with 3 fights. Probably not the shot, but maybe 2 events, fire, elite, or maybe even 2 fires and then the next 2 elites in a shot. But I think that probably provides the best option for us. So we are going to transform the strike to start off with a Reaper. That's really good starting point today. We will always kill next turn. Strength pot is great. Maybe just a early clothesline. We are facing Hexagos. Weakness is great. So let's do that. Just triple defend here. I also like with Jawworm and Ironclad to sometimes double defend, single strike, just because of our starting relic being able to heal. It's pretty good. That's not pretty good. I'm gonna bash. See if we can draw that Reaper. We don't, so we're just gonna go ahead and end the fight. Power through is pretty good block. I think it's okay to take it. It's a little awkward. I think I'll just use it here to be able to proc both of their shields. Get some good heal, able to take out one of the louses. And we're still doing fine. Carnage is a good damage card early on. And I think I'd rather just take a event. We have ever ran across Blue Slaver? I don't think we're going to be able to Reaper here, realistically. Emily is another great damage card. We got some good damage here early on and some form of sustain through Reaper. I think we're going to smith the Immolate here. I think something that we want to be looking for moving on now is something with our statuses. We have 2 wounds and a burn to put in our deck with Immolate and Power Through. I'm thinking about taking 3 elites because we can take 2, jump off, and void the third if we want to. Also, might be tempted to go to this fire, upgrade, maybe even bash for another vulnerability trigger. Let's take the elite. We have 2 potions. Okay. We will potentially use the strength pot too. And I think we're actually just going to go ahead and do that this turn. Because next turn is a really good turn for. Actually, I played that badly. Um, this turn is good for blocking slash healing. Last turn, I should have actually played Carnage because since we didn't even really get to make as much of effect of the vulnerability that we applied via Bash, and I might just go in here. Hmm. We'd love to draw Immolate again. We hope we don't die. We shouldn't die. Okay. Reckless Charge is interesting because we have a lot of high cost cards. We have 5 2 cost cards. I think we just take it. I'm happy about this shot. This is kind of overwhelming to decide. We're not getting Juggernaut off in any form or fashion. I don't know if I want to feed with the Immolate and Reaper. We already have form of sustain. This arm is probably pretty good since Hexaghost. So I think I want to just remove a strike, buy this disarm. Maybe True Grit. If not, a potion. But I don't know if I even really want any of these potions. Maybe, I was thinking maybe Gamblers. We could still buy that Juggernaut, but we still have the problem of not having enough energy. Let's buy an energy potion. Nunchaku is a form of energy right now. It's not the best, but I think it's something that we have to take. Gremlin, no. I'm gonna immediately use our energy pot. That's interesting. Um, we actually have to draw Bash. Right? No, actually, even a Reaper will keep us with sustain. Oof, kind of pushing it here. Lane barrier is good. Again, we have the problem of energy, but I don't think I can pass up on it. Giant claws, eviscerated, chopped. When you see this event and it has these texts of eviscerated and chopped by giant claws, paint's been stolen, you know that it's Lagavulin. It's the riskiest Act 1 Elite to take with this event because when you encounter Lagavulin, it's not sleeping. And so it will start turn 1 trying to debuff you. And given our health situation, I don't even want to try to proc it once here. And I'd rather take a fight rather than Elite. I think I'm going to try to get this heal off. I'd get net 5 out of it. As opposed to immolating and power through. Yeah. Yeah. Good with me. which is full block here. Disarm here. And I think we just carnage here for the sake of damage. Actually, I misplayed that. I should have probably bashed carnage and then just presumed that we're gonna kill next turn the louse. But it's okay. I think we're gonna be just fine. And I am gonna take this blood for blood with Hexaghost. Ooh. Dark Embrace with one exhaust, potentially two exhaust, and the third daze here. Oh, and fourth with Reaper. I don't think we don't take it, right? We don't have any means of card draw. I don't think I'd pay for Warcry here. We'd probably love to be offered a True Grit after this fight. Hmm. So we go here and then here. Just wanted to build up Nunchaku another proc. We are getting offered a lot of damage. Right, but really no means of defense. I'm curious about this anger. Because while we do have damage, I don't know if we have the energy to rush down Hexaghost. I think I'd be willing to bet on this blood for blood. Hmm. You know what? I'm going to take it because I feel like if we lose against Hexaghost, that could have been a potential point of not taking anger. Now, with this upgrade, I am not sure where I want to allocate it to. This arm's great against Hexaghost. Doesn't really get us gearing up so much for the Act 2. Flame Bearer is too like inconsistent. You might gain a difference of somewhere between 6 and 10 more damage dealt back with the upgrade. Carnage might be worth it. I don't know if we want to upgrade Clothesline, but I could see it. But probably at that point we would just upgrade Disarm. So I think we're just going to go ahead and upgrade Disarm. I guess just like what we should be actually okay for the second act with the Reaper and Immolate. Mm. And we go ahead and take the 6, causing Blood for Blood to be cheaper. Not that like we had much option, but one of the reasons why I took Blood for Blood when we already had a Disarm. He's not attacking next turn, so I think we'll just go ahead and block. So there's no reason to apply the weakness. I think we need to get our damage in. I'm gonna actually let Carnage go now because I think our Emily is better. It's wasting a space when we could always do better. And we'll just do this. I think I'm gonna proc this regen pot. Maybe should have done it earlier, but this end fight's not looking so good. And I also forgot about the fact that we are adding burns to our deck ourselves with the Emulate. And so with the upgraded burns that Hexaghost uses, not good for us. Phew, okay. That fight was a little scary. Hmm. I'm not crazy about these options. I might actually consider taking Berserk, which is notably bad in comparison to most of the rare cards that Ironclad sees. Ironclad sees. But if we're not guaranteed energy, we're gonna have a real tough time. Demon form, we don't get like any practicality out of it. Same with Juggernaut, we're not getting multiple procs. So I will take this Berserk and take Pyramid. Pyramid's really good. Helps with Berserk, helps with the other cards that we want to actually play. We might not have the energy to when we draw them. And we can even play with Art of War when we want to use those cards, when we could do two cost cards. Astrolabe is interesting. We get rid of these 3 strikes, upgrade them for something, but then the odds of that, like, they could just be more attacks. That's something I'd be really looking for. Mark of Pain is not that great. It's 4 energy, but we're shuffling even more wounds into our deck, and we don't have card draw to validate it. No evolve, and not even a fire breathing. Now, Runic Pyramid is awkward with the burn and wounds that will shuffle, or not even shuffle. With Power Through, you put wounds into your hand. But I actually still think it's probably better. So we're gonna try it. I like seeing events for the sake of apparitions in this scenario. And there's no reason to play this anger here, because we can hold on to the Art of War and we can always play the anger next turn with Runic Pyramid. Something that we'll have to keep in mind. And we kill the front thief. nothing to do but try to block. And I'm gonna bash Reaper because we will be able to get through, or actually should be able to get through, his shields. Yeah. When he was leaving. Good fight. Fire breathing plus. That's really interesting. Knowing that, I might have considered taking that mark of pain, but I don't. Shockwave is really good. Oops, bugging out for a second. Um, Shockwave is really good for AoE defensive tactic. Um, but I'm gonna just try the fire breathing because why not? Choose a card. Burning Pact. We're not even looking for Evolve now because it's gonna stay in our hand. Any wounds or statuses. Burning Pact is great because then we can exhaust the statuses that we have in our hand and draw. Battle Trance is a close competitor, but I would like to something to. I'd like to already have something that we are able to dismiss what we have in our hand. So I'm good with Burning Pact here. 3 Apparition is exactly what I was looking for. And we'll actually want to start upgrading those. So that way we can retain them without them disappearing on us. And so I probably will go something like this. Hmm. And just like that, we are looking really good here. I don't want any of these cards. I don't know if I want this. It's good with apparitions, because then we don't take the 1 bit of damage. But I think we're good. Upgrade all? Yep. Actually, I don't think we can afford to not upgrade all. Ideally, we want some card remove. But I think just the upgraded defense is something that we'll have to rely on more often than not. So like I said, we're just upgrading our apparitions so we can hold on to them. Remove all strikes? No. I don't want to be to 25 health and then also gain 2 more attacks. +14 +9 is 23. I guess we're strength potting. But I think we can actually just do this. Hmm. Let's just take it here. Again, we're just gonna apparitions, wait for a second. Just bash. And build up Nunchaku. Another fire breathing? No, we're good. Armaments is interesting with apparitions, but we don't really want to add just like a okay card for an action that we can only like sometimes do. I don't think we need Shuriken here. Right? We're not playing 3 decks quite commonly. This allows an extra fire. I should have started off with this to see if we drew into an unupgraded apparition. Good fight there. Shrug it off. No. I really want to see like Feel No Pain, Corruption, and that's pretty much it. You can take this lead. Let's. Hmm. Probably just this. I want the extra proc for energy. Man, everything that we're drawing is 3 cost. Let's hopefully not die here. It'd be great if we didn't die here. We might be dying here. I swear if we die here. Oh man. Close, but not close enough. That was tough. I mean, you saw like our draws. Everything cost 3, and we couldn't get them out of our hand. That's so like pyramid. Runic pyramid is so good, um, but it can, like for me, I guess it can be so infuriating. Maybe I don't have the patience for it. I think we can just transform 2 and remove the curse. It's an interesting start. Choke and poison. They're kind of counterintuitive. They're either this way or that when it comes to silent playstyle. Polar opposites. And we are going to update that we are 0-1. Probably the last loss of the challenge. I doubt I would lose anymore. Probably just go 99 onward. Skill pot, strength pot are pretty good early on. I would consider that blade dance, but I think I just really want rid of this curse. Not so much as what it does for effect, but I just want a curse not taking up my draw. Deadly poison can just knock this slime out. That's also good. Dagger spray is pretty good AoE. Good with our strength pot too. I don't mind taking one here. Heal hook. We have crippling cloud, neutralized, choke, and I still don't even know if I want it. Heal hook is so bad, and we have guardian, so we can't even always play it when we want to, just because the thorns are gonna punish us for. I don't love flying knee, but I think it's okay to take for early on and just for the sake of energy. I'm gonna skip this first elite. I still don't think we're strong enough. Mm. Am I using a skill potion to potentially not take 8? It's not even guaranteed, so I'll hold on to it. poison stab. A second dagger spray. Yeah, I don't like it though, but we might need it just for more poison buildup. Matryoshka, might as well take it. And uh, I think we're just using our strength pot. I haven't been keeping track of our potion chances, but I probably should have. But I think we'll be okay. Or that we're likely to get another potion. Do this so that way poison can track on the first sentry, because weakening him for just this turn only would equate to nothing. Do I want to use skill pot also? I think we can get away with not using it. I just need 1 damage, and we got it. Steam bolt, noxious fumes. Probably what I was looking for. I don't think I want to go here. Oh, I'll just go left. This is fun. We can even do this. And that. Wow, that was actually a great, convenient starting hand. I don't want those. I would rather have HP. If we did this is 12. Neutralize plus 3 is 6, 18. Plus 3 is 21. Plus the 3 from poison is 24. Plus 6 is 30. Not enough to split. Let's just do this. And I should clarify, even if we could split this line, we probably still wouldn't want to, because it would be a still a pretty bad split, with it being probably right at 35, 34 HP. We should be set up for a good split here. Yeah, it's just fun. Strike will kill. Escape plan? I could see maybe resting. But we have max HP with fruit juice, and then with this fight, we could potentially even gain more max HP. Hmm. There we go. Um, I don't think we need another deadly poison. So I'd be happy with acrobatics, actually. And we can just upgrade fumes. We're going into this guardian fight pretty strong. And that's not always guaranteed with silent. Silent can be such a hard character to start well off with because of how many basics that she starts with. I think I'm just gonna flex pot 11 plus 5. Yeah. That way we get our noxious fumes down, and I'm not trying to dig for. I don't think there were any other ways to avoid of proctum. That was a great fight, and I'm quite happy that we chose that max HP option rather than heal in that event. And I don't think it even needs to be talked over that we're going to take a Wraith form, especially with like a poison build. And we want to upgrade that Wraith form in Acro. So I think we're going to take Phylostone. I could see us taking Ectoplasm. Mm, let's take Philo. We have a little bit of sustain, if you even want to call it that, with Singing Bowl. But then we have good defense with our Wraith form, and then we can play another card with that. I guess we're taking 4 fights. I don't like the back-to-back shot, like, unavoidably. So I'd rather take this left path, hit one shot, fire, elite, fire, and then we can choose where to go from there. With either taking one elite or 2 elites, including the burning elite. 4 fights is rough though, especially with Phylostone. Hmm. I don't think we have the draw for flechettes. We have escape plan acro. Um, but it's not really what we're trying to do here. So I'll just skip. I think I'm supposed to just go ahead and Wraith form here. Well, we were able to get both of them. I was not thinking that we were able to rush them fast enough, but turned out well. Cloaking dagger? I don't think so. I'll take another acro here. Hmm. Probably use this skill pot here. Well, not here, but the next like defensive turn that we're gonna take. Whatever that might look like. I should have started with the escape plan in case we drew choke. And we're doing just fine here. I think I will take another Noxious Fumes. And okay. We have Bouncing Flask, and we have Mummified Hand. And I think I'm just gonna take Mummified Hand. Well, who are we facing? Automaton. Yeah, I'm happy to take Mummified Hand here. Energy is still kind of important. So, Mummified Hand is going to help us with that. Let's start with Escape Plan. And that was really beneficial for us. That's exactly what we're hoping for this crippling cloud to get energy reduced. What I'm probably looking for here now is a form of sustain through Blood Vial, Ornithopter, maybe even Meat on the Bone. We're getting close to the middle range of our HP. Um, Bird-faced Urn with our powers. Question card is good. We can see more powers and hopefully Wraith forms. I'd love to take Footwork. Piercing Whale is interesting. Um, but I think I'd rather have max HP. Swift Potion? Yeah, over vulnerability. Now we're gonna see two relics here with Matryoshka. Um, we just saw Slavers. So no matter who we face, whether it's Book of Stabbing or Gremlin Leader, this Burning Elite is 50% chance to be Slavers. And I really don't love those odds. So I think I'm just going to go here. Here. It's 10 HP. Yeah, I'll take it. Oof, we're starting to get beat up here. We're just looking for those poison cards. Okay. Paper Crane is pretty good. Another Noxious Fumes. I don't think we need it. Transform 2? 2 strikes, please. Into another Wraith form. That is. I don't think we could have asked for more. As much as I would love to get this crippling cloud off, we have to Wraith form first. So we're going to do this. Take our 50-50, and we got it. Okay. I would say the only thing that I'm worrying about right now is if we're gonna have our Wraith form taking from the automaton minions. And I think we're just gonna upgrade our second Wraith form. 75 gold to remove a strike. Notably, it's more expensive than what we typically would have to, but I'm still happy to do it. And I think we're gonna rest here. We have a lot of HP we can get back, almost 30. Let's go ahead and do this. Do we go ahead and play Wraithform? I think so. And we can do it like this. Actually, maybe this one. No, I think we'll be fine. I wonder how useful we'll be able to make that reflex here. Not even just here, but even moving on. Well, that was fun. And we really just want to keep on applying the poison here. And let's go ahead and draw through these cards because the defends are not going to do anything. We just want to see probably just weakness since we have Paper Crane. And we're just trying to rush him down. And we got there. There you go. Good fight. Good fight. On to Act 3 with a third Wraith form. Could even Nightmare our upgraded Wraith forms? I don't know if we have the draw for that though. Let's just take the third Wraith form as is. Pandas. Pandora's box. We could transform these 5 starter cards. Sozu, I'm not in love with. We don't really need that 5th energy. And definitely not in exchange for no longer being able to pick up any more potions. And Empty Cage, I just don't think it's as good as Pandora's is here. Because we don't have any dexterity, we don't have any strength to get any benefit from the strike and defense. So let's just do Pandas. We see 3 powers. Footwork is good with the Survivor and 2 escape plans, but I'm not excited about it because we did just lose those defense, which is fine. Caltrops, Climb Me, and Venom is a little interesting because we have our Dagger Spray. And a few attack cards. Maybe we're looking for a Blade Dance at that point then. And Grand Finale is going to be mean. But we have a few acrobatics and that one reflex escape plan. So we could draw through it potentially. And I did not love seeing the Awaken one when we have like a third of our deck has powers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Literally a third. Yeah. That's not good. But we have to take the Burning Elite. How strong are we? I think we're 1, 2, 3. I think we're three elite strong. So let's go for it. Again, we want something to be able to like synergize with just the one bit of damage we're taking. So maybe we're hoping to see like Orichalcum, Tungsten Rod, so we're not taking that, or other forms of sustain. Like I've already said, Birdface Iron would be great. Um, Potentially even meat on the bone. We have we would only have to get down to like 48, which is pretty good. Oh, that was not ideal. Okay, I didn't get punished for that play. I was not even paying attention. Blade plans is actually what we would want with our 3 Wraith forms. And I think we're willing to lose the 100 gold since we have Paper Crane to have everybody start off weak. You can even strip Artifact if we're desperate for that. I don't think we want to reflex because we'll definitely play whatever Wraith forms that we come across. And we don't want to lack the energy of playing those. For a second, I was wondering why we didn't get any block from that escape plan, but it's because we have like so much negative dexterity. There's that Blade Dance Plus again. But we also have Prepared Plus, which I think I like a lot. Upgrade all, you can no longer heal. We actually have a good bit of upgrades anyway. Just about everything that matters is upgraded. And we don't want that amount of gold, because we're definitely playing more cards than just 3 per turn. We also don't want to draw into them. Unless we do. Or not like into, not that we actually want to draw into normality, but maybe it's not so bad only playing 3 cards a turn. I don't know. Could be a way that we lose. So let's just stick with this for now. This ghost is going to be weakened for an extra turn. Man, I would love to see a catalyst. It would speed us up so much. Are we going to play Grand Finale? No. Why would we? Let's see if we can do it. Let's just draw escape plan. Oh, just kidding. We killed him. Pocket watch. Another Will-Laid plans. There's that Blade Dance Plus again. Yeah. I think we take it. Cunning Potion. What cards in hand do we want upgraded? Maybe Well-Laid Plans. Under Wraith form. Neutralize, maybe? But I could see us in the situation where we have to kill off the cultists quickly. Or maybe even against like the Writhing Mass. We have to use this to make sure we are not getting like a curse. I can see it. We shouldn't be forgetting about Pocket Watch. So we'll just do this for this turn. Holy cow, it's gonna happen. We successfully got to play Grand Finale. Let's do this into that. Play Grand Finale last because of the slow damage that we get build up. Ooh, I need some water. Could potentially even do it again. Let's see. Is that right? Yeah. And then we get to play it again? Wow. I've been focusing on the poison of this deck and I haven't even appreciated the Grand Finale value. Oh man. A fourth time? Alrighty. Ninja scroll. Um, Probably might as well, even though we have pocket watch. PK. PK is interesting. Actually, it's not. I was just thinking of the Awakened one, and I was thinking of our power situation, how we're not gonna like ramp up Awakened one strength, but I think with just our Wraith forms, we probably just don't care. Now, Tear is interesting because we can just exhaust it. But I think I'm just gonna take the max HP. If I were to remove a card, I would remove Caltrops or Second Flying Me. Mm, yeah, just Second Flying Me. Some pocket watch value, actually. Mm. And it doesn't even matter if we hold on to this grand finale because he'll be intangible next turn. So then let's go ahead and we draw some like higher cost cards so we don't uselessly waste our energy. I didn't. Oh my god. I thought I had already enough damage. And so I'll probably be taking damage for no reason. That was quite foolish of me. I took another one for no reason. Just zoning out. Alright, let's get back into this game. Because right now, oh hey, here's the Orichalcum that I was talking about. And I'll go ahead and take that regen pot. And I'll take an Alchemize. It exhausts, gets out of our hand. I wish we could take that kunai really badly. We're thinking about that pair that we took when we could have taken blue key, but oh well. This and Venom is what I was looking for, and why I didn't want to play these shivs yet. Or Calcum doing great work. Can start with these escape plans. So then we don't even care about the daggers with Orichalcum now. Oh no, could have could have used Grand Finale. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we could hit it. There we go. We actually got it. Man, I love that we have Orichalcum now. It's honestly like a difference maker. And we're gonna be able to play Grand Finale again, as everybody wants. Everybody is saying this. Oh yeah. Mm. Another crippling cloud. Yeah. And I want 3 fires. Upgrade 1 Wraithform, upgrade 1 Well-Laid Plans, and get Red Key. That sounds good to me. Probably start here actually to probably more important to retain another card rather than just one more turn of intangibility at this rate now. Note that that shouldn't always be the case for you. Because usually intangibility is better than retaining a card. And I should have started with Choke, but it is what it is. I probably want to look for that Alchemize again. And for these intangibility turns of his, I should probably stop like spamming. I'm just in the habit that I just want to spam right now. I mean, I have Silent, I have Blade Dance, despite having Wraith Form and all these other poison cards. I just want to spam. But who can blame me? We might be able to hit this grand finale. So I'm going to go ahead and try to. We don't want to hit that reflex. Because this acrobatics will just go ahead and put us in. Okay. GG's, good fight. We're gonna double check that we have enough damage for him. We do, and we're not gonna take damage. We're doing just good. Just fine. Regal Pillow is really not what we were looking for. Reflex Plus is interesting. We are discarding a good bit. It really gets us going. Yeah. Let's take it. And then we're gonna smith this Faith one. We get the triple jawworm fight. Let's go ahead and regen pot, right? We can just do that. We should be just totally fine this fight. Not much even to really say here. In this condition that we're in, this fight isn't hard. Because we even win just next turn. We don't have anything to set up, right? Nothing. So we are gonna recall at this fire. We're not gonna forget to do that. We're good with flex pot. We don't need that, and we don't need these either. So we're gonna take that max HP. For recall, we have recalled. We have all keys. So let's fight the awakened one. How do we want to do that? I think we want to burst down these guys because we might want to wait as long as we can to use our Wraith Forms. Well, as long as we can. Meaning, if we can try to stagger them out, maybe. I don't know. Do we kill the Awakened one in 9/10 turns? Now's the time to decide. You know, I think we probably can with them draw into grand finale. Once we've played everything, let's see. This exhaust. So the only amount of cards, the only real cards we have in our deck is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 cards. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those cards draw, and usually they draw more than one card. Let's see what that does. Okay. If we Wraith form, start to Wraith form, we have 10 turns. This being first turn. and the 10th turn being the turn that we have to burst down. I just don't think we can actually then maybe get through his second phase. I think we get real close. So let's just wait. Just one more turn. Hmm. Let's do this. I like this a good bit. Again, we're saving some HP. We can wait another turn for Wraith Worms. I think that's right. And so now we can actually play this. We start here. We'll go ahead and draw. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. See, we get that grand finale going. Let's just go ahead and play the cards that are going to make our deck thinner. And do this. More damage. That is something that we actually do have to think about. Is that when we're not just like spamming, we have to think about how we're actually going to play some of these cards. Grand finale again. So we need to play one card. And it can look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. That was a lot quicker than I expected, so with that grand finale. So I really like that Wraithform play that we made then. Mm, and that's not what we wanted. There we go. So I think we're going to be playing Flying Me a good bit, so that way we can keep on manipulating our card draw or gaining energy for it, not necessarily manipulating it. Oh no. Uh, Waken One was trying to get us with that one, but proved to be futile. Okay, wow, that fight went well and better than expected. So I think we're just gonna do the same thing here. Just spam and spam and spam. And by spam, I mean actually have to think about how we're gonna draw cards. That's what I actually mean. Wink, wink. Um, we don't want snake pot. Again, we just want these cards out of our hand or out of our deck. So we're playing everything, anything and everything that exhausts or powers. In the shop of Act 4, I would love to see an abacus. Just thinking of how we're gonna face the heart here. Be some Grand Finale shenanigans and some Poison Build and Wraith Form. And I think that will be enough. I'm just a little wary, to say the least, that it might not be. But I don't know how it might not be. I didn't play that turn perfectly, but I think we're at a point where it doesn't matter, at least for this fight. Um, the heart, sword and shield, or spear and shield should be fine as well. We're gonna be doing the same thing. That we play everything and then just like win. I didn't count that right. Hmm. Okay, we won. So now we're looking at Act 4, and I'm thinking about what we're going to upgrade. It might be even Grand Finale, which is actually hilarious. It could be. I don't actually. Never mind. I was gonna say footwork, but I don't think it's footwork. Those wraith forms are just tearing down our dexterity to where they don't matter. I could see neutralize maybe or reflex plus. Is it reflex plus? Caltrops? Caltrops deal some damage against heart. Mm, I actually think. Well, no. We're probably gonna remove poison instead if we don't see something else that we want to like buy. So the upgrade I want would then. I actually think it's just Caltrops, right? It's probably not right, but it's what I want to do. So there you have it. These potions are in line with what exactly that we're doing. I don't think that any of these are in line with our playstyle. Caltrops is again interesting. It's more damage dealt passively, and I'm really not against taking it. Let's do it. Very weird here. Very weird. So we can do this. And we might Swift Potion. Or Gamblers. Or not. I think we like our potions. We do have an. We don't have well laid plans in hand yet. That's a shame. But we are just killing these guys. Either way. I should have played that Deadly Poison on this one just because it's correct too. Again, I think we are okay with our potions. The only thing that like could be better would be maybe even Fairy Pot, but more realistically, the Ghost in a Jar for another thing of intangibility. Maybe even Regen, but I don't think those are realistic outcomes. Okay, what relic do we get? Letter opener is some extra damage. Malaise is pretty good here too. I think I would take him. No, I absolutely would take a malaise. Our weakness would linger on it, and we have paper crane. Flare doesn't make sense. We lose the dexterity. Blade dance, not what we're doing. Neither's quick slash. Malaise is good. I don't think I need to be able to have to explain that anymore. Go ahead and play Wraithform? Maybe? No, no, we don't. We don't have to. Well, we do have to if we want to get rid of these shivs. And I do want to get rid of these shivs. Okay? I don't think we need to play that for damage. And in turn taking one. We're good. Well-laid plans. Noxious fumes. Into another noxious fumes. What are we drawing? We drawing +3? Well, then you know what I'm doing. I am playing that grand finale and that wraith form, but more importantly, grand finale. Making sure there's nothing that's gonna be bad if we play wraith form then grand finale. We're fine. And we should just go ahead and play our second one, our third one, into Crippling Cloud. Now it's interesting. No, we can just hold on to these, right? That's just better. What does this look like? Lock Potion is actually pretty good here. So we draw our 3 cards. Surprised we even had any dexterity to where it mattered. We are looking for prepared. We got it. Yeah. So our next big turn is when we'll probably use our Block Potion. Is that now? I think so. Hmm. Should be GG as long as we get the damage out, which we did. That's okay. That's funny. With how much draw we have, we didn't draw a draw card. Oh well. Oh well, he's dead. He killed himself. Okay, good run. Second run of the day. We get the dub. We are 1-1 out of our sample 100. And we are actually going to do one more run, or attempted run to say the least. Um, by moving on to defect. 2970 is not bad. Not really looking for score, but I always think it's fun to look at the score, see what you come up with. The spire sleeps, but I shall not at this time. We're still going. We still got one more. Defect is one of my favorite characters to play with. But remembering last time, we did get smoked. And I think we're just taking max HP here. And I think we're going to just go on this right path. I doubt we're taking this elite, but it might just be a 1 elite later on. Which is okay. I really wish this orb hit the slime once. So we just now have to be lucky. We were not lucky. Sweeping beam is good. Hit one of them both times is really lucky. Well, hitting one and then hitting the same one is just 50-50%. So 50% chance. Maybe not super lucky. We should just go ahead and proc him. Luke early on. Who are we facing? Exoghost. I could see loot being pretty good, but it's over in FTL, which is a great starter card or Act One card. Mm, I think I do have to go with FTL here. Yeah, I can lose some HP. That's not really the relic I was looking for, but it's okay. There's more payoff the later on you go. Full heaven? Yeah. Let's say you're cool headed. Hmm. I think we're just gonna go max HP again. We did that last run, which would be okay. We're gonna upgrade sweeping beam. We're lacking damage, so we're not taking that elite, to say the least. Alright, upgrading Zap. I do not want to face Gremlin Knob, because we're gonna get our butts kicked. Function Rod is good. We're just upgrading a bunch of mediocre cards right now. At least together they're just mediocre. Function Rod's gonna help a little bit in this fight. Hmm. Damage. Vision. I don't I don't think so. I think we have to take this cold snap. Well, hmm. Yeah, let's take it. Okay, Laga. We're happy with Laga. I think so, at least. It's still gonna be tough. We might use this. No, we will probably use this ancient pot. We want this fission. Okay, not a bad opener. I'd say the best thing we have going for us is that we have a pretty thin deck. I think I'm gonna save the deck spot for Hexagos. Symbiotic Virus and a Ball Lightning. That's some damage that we're looking for. And a shop with membership card. There's a Claw, which is actually. I think we have to take it. Don't get me wrong, I love having fun as the next guy with Claw. And it's on sale. Um, it's just not what ideally you look for. But I think we are taking it. Take the membership card. I don't think there's any getting around it. We're taking Claw. We still have one more fight. So. Hmm. I think we're just card removing this strike. Yeah. Please don't kill us. He's trying to kill us. Very much trying to kill us. That was pretty good. The fact that we're not going to be weakened while trying to beat down the Jalrim. And Distilled Chaos is definitely what we're going to be asking for rather than Ancient Potion. This Consume is interesting. It's technically negative, or in conflict with this Fission. But with how much we're like proccing Cool Headed and our Lightning Orbs, I think it's good. The thing is, I don't want to keep on drawing it. One draw, two draw, three, four. It's weird, you know. I don't think I'm gonna take it. And we do have to rest here, which stinks. Especially against Hexaghost, but we just have to. Yeah, Tungsten Rod's gonna help a good bit, but it's just one of those awkward things. I should have played that Dex font. And it's still not too late, too. We'll just go ahead and do it. Well, I'm happy with how much we're drawing through our deck, to say the least. And we've got fine damage, and Claw's gonna actually ramp up pretty quickly. Hopefully quick enough. That's the other concern. I don't think we have to play Distilled yet. Are we playing Distilled now? I think we are. FTL can draw us a card if it gets hit first. Okay. Do we die? No. We don't die. We do die. We do die. Wow. No, we don't because of Tungsten Rod. Oh my goodness. Land? Exactly. Oh boy, 1 HP. Wasn't even close. Right? Electro. versus biased cog. We do not have AoE damage. So, and we can proc our orbs pretty quickly. Um, hmm. But bias cog's probably just better because we don't really have means of defense. So having frost orb at a higher focus is probably just good. Wow, I don't like these either. Ectoplasm is notably bad against Smiling Mask and Membership Card. Um, I don't want a Frozen Core because it's bad. I guess we're taking Sacred Bark. That was one of the worst boss relics offerings. Probably the only thing that could have made it worse was maybe Velvet Choker. Yikes. I do not feel notably stronger. Other than this is going to deal 40 damage, which is good. But we do have Bias Cog, as mentioned before, and it's gonna have to carry hard. I could not take 10 damage. How do I feel about that? I actually feel good because there's no certainty of whether I'd get it next turn. Sunder, bless. I think we have to take that. Ideally, I would want that reinforced body. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna take that. That's 550 gold. Mm. You know what I keep on forgetting about is Tungsten Rod, and that it's pretty much saving us this run. Yeah, let's just vision. 6 plus 16 will get us there. We take one. And we just take one here. Good fight, good fight. Cold Snap for another Frost Orb? Yeah. Two shops. Move that Regret. Abacus. We draw through our deck pretty quickly. I do like that. Machine Learning is also tempting. And we need to be thinking about potions when we go into these shops. Pen happens sometimes. Well, not sometimes. We actually profit a good bit. Do I want that machine learning? I don't think so. I don't think I would pay that much gold for it. It's good, but I don't think it's good enough to warrant that much gold. We can get a card remove next shop. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that pen nib. Let's see what we got here. This is interesting. I like Molten Egg a lot. So I'm going to take this next FTL. What I actually should have considered, and before I just started clicking on Molten Egg, is Ornamental Fan. But it's okay. That upgraded FTL is pretty good. Block Potion? I like a Block Potion. And I like to upgrade a Fission. It's probably one of the best upgrades for a defect. And that's why I took that Block Potion. See if we can draw into block. We don't. That's okay. Self-repair and go for the eyes plus. Self-repair helps us stay healthy, of course. Some sustain. And it thins our deck after we play it. Go for the eyes is a good way for our weakness to be applied to enemies and mitigate some damage since we don't have a great source of block. But I think we would need just a little, maybe just a little bit more draw. Who are we facing? Automaton. Yeah, it's harder to get value with Go for the Eyes with Automaton since it's attacking every other turn. So I want another shot in 2 elites. We get a campfire, and we could upgrade that FTL. I'd actually rather take. Well, we could remove a strike. Yeah. Flash of Steel? I think it's just strike remove. Blue candle. No thanks. Okay, let's try not to die here. Hmm. Wow. Okay, good odds. Or not good odds, very lucky, I should say. And then we get, like, destroyed here. Didn't get that 50-50 that we actually probably would have preferred since proved that he was going to attack us either way. I want a cool-headed. Oh, wait, yeah, we draw into some good play here. I want one of those ball lightnings shuffled back. Oh. How are we blocking? Or are we blocking? We might be blocking. But first we have to kill off these guys. Um, 8 plus 10 is 18, 36. I think we should do it like this. So we used our potion, which I'm not in love with, and we took a ton of damage. I'll take a hologram. We did get Swift Potion and Centennial Puzzle, which is really good. Can we beat Slavers? Potentially, but not likely. But I think we have to go for it. Focus stabbing is great. That's a great, um, great elite that we could play against. Mm. I forgot we drew 6. Nunchaku is interesting. I think we have to take the Steam Barrier too. And we have to rest again. This region pot is actually going to help a ton. Do we play it here? I think we actually have to. I was hoping to save it for Automaton, but I think we just have to use it here. So we don't want to kill too quickly. Mm, and we'll do that. Ice Cog will help us defend a little better because we're not doing a whole lot of that. We're still playing it out. And now we have to kill. And we should have played Cold Headed instead. Cold Snap plus? I don't think so. And what are we smithing? Hologram plus is good. Okay. So, our win condition is fall. which is not ideal. Hoping to draw into that vision. Yeah. It's very likely that he was going to steal it. It's a good hit. I think we just go ahead and bias cog then. Whoops. Um, it feels fine. We want to be wise with our draw. Probably just dual cast here while we have the high focus. Mm. Don't love it. I don't even think we play that ball lightning here because we want that frost orb for next turn. And we're dead. Ugh. Tough. I think what I would have done differently, and actually we're gonna play one more. We're gonna go into our watch run. Let's get a sweep across the board. No, it wouldn't be a sweep, but let's try everybody today. I shouldn't have taken that molten egg. And that ornamental fan probably would have been a bit better. Obtain a random rare relic or with 6 max HP loss. And we're facing the Guardian. I kind of like this path right here. Let's do this. Stone Calendar. That's okay. Let's see if we can get a even 500 for today. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to play this. Wow. This draw was horrendous. I don't like those cards early on. I guess we'll take a halt. Let's do it. Okay. One click Blood Vial is pretty good. Will pay off pretty quickly. We've seen that event how many times today? 3? We always beat through his shield. I guess foreign influence. Man, take a fight. Flurry of blows is good, but not as good as conclude. I'll take the max HP again. Smithing conclude. We're gonna go like this. Um, I'm not gonna say anything, so we don't jinx it. Okay. That's rough. Not terrible. I don't think we want another energy pot, but we will take a cut through fate. War paint hits those few skills I have. We'll take a normal Mori. So Lagavulin is very scary. Actually, we have Stone Calendar that we can wait out. This is fine. We have the Conclude and Stone Calendar, as mentioned. Do I want the Power Pot usage? I think we do. And this is really good. It allows us to have more draw, and the energy that we will inevitably waste through our lack of card draw. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have to do this, I think. Energy pot box 10. Not ideal, but it's okay. We will have 2 smites, so that's why we want to play the strike. It wasn't likely that we would see it. And this is interesting. I think we take. Do we risk it? No, 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 no. I'd rather just take simple one bit of damage, rather than not be able to block him after he attacks for a full. We're trying to play smart here. I don't want these. Right. Bowling Bash is good, but we just can't take it right now. Deus, Ex Machina. Now I would have considered that fasting. Now that we have some energy. But I think we can just take fiery. Hmm. We have to take that perseverance because of the guardian fight. We'll take the gold. You almost always want to just go ahead and use one of the procs of Omamori whenever you see like a curse event, assuming that it's um like not right before a potential mind bloom event, to where you could block the two normalities. Let's do that. And I'm happy to take a third eye. I think I'm gonna just upgrade eruption here. We want some energy here, and the way that we're gonna survive here is by proccing his damage requirement, and we don't always do that. And so we're gonna. Oh, I'll take a Sands of Time. And so we need the ability to get in and out of Wrath. Hmm. Block Potion? I don't think we need it yet. Include? Make a simple 2 here. Oh. He's really angry. Okay. Just barely blocking here. We'll now use our block potion now that we know we have to use it. There was, I think, an opportunity to not potentially have to use it. Just one. Okay. So we have a ton of gold. And we see a scrawl, which we just instant pick. And we see holy water. I don't think there's much else to say. Holy water is a great replacement relic for a watcher. Because you want to win your first turn anyways. If not, you want to have a lot of energy whatever turn you go in at with your stance changing. So to be able to have create extra energy rather than just a consistent one energy with a downside from whatever relic is really good here. Two shops, no upgrades, one shop. Actually, let's do that. I want to go to one shop and oh boy, I guess whirlwind, but I'm not doing that yet. Maybe I should have done that. Well, but I'm gonna go to early shop, some events, and campfire, and then I'll be able to take two elites later on. But these events should also proc Omamori. We killed at least one of them. I don't think we're getting this other guy. Oh, unless we do. I think Empty Fist is just what we need. Sure. Hmm. How do we like Handed Greed? Let's card move A and I really like Handed Greed. Also, this. I want the Fear Pot. Or Calcum's kind of interesting. Maybe even another Empty Fist we take here. Flash of Steel is worth mentioning, but not significantly. I'd rather take a second Empty Fist. We can anger. We are getting murdered here. We're at 13 health, 17 health. Good God. Okay. Well, we didn't die. That's a positive. Wallop plus is a means of blocking. And I think we have to take that over the wrath. Yeah. Indignation. Inner peace. I want another form of wrath. And I want to rest. And I want to see a good event. Move a card. Yeah. Absolutely move a strike. Not bad turn one. You got the gold. We can wait on foreign influence. Wow. That's not nice. Let's see if we can get this hit agreed. Okay. We got it. Flexpot is interesting, but I think it's better to have Fear Potion. Well, we have Indignation now. Feels weird to waste the gold I spent, but that's just sunken cost fallacy. Okay, I'm gonna learn from last time and not take Molten Egg in like Act 2. Okay. Sure. Stone Calendar has done something for us like once, I think. And I'm not getting rid of this fairy pot because we draw so inconsistently. Tantrum. 9 plus 12 plus 32. 44. 53 is not enough. But I still will take it to put it in our deck. Um, Brawl onto hand agreed. Okay. Or just hand agreed. Inner peace is a take. That was like the last thing I was hoping for. That he would try to attack me again. Like, let's just think. Let's just think. 6. He blocks for 3, so he takes the 10. I've dealt 16 to him. He's at 18 now. He's blocking for 4. 22. Yeah, we're good here. That actually wasn't even close to a calculation, but I just like could not do it. Let's go for the elite because we have fairy pot and we have good AOE, except for when we get attacked turn 1. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. He's summoning. We have 1, 2, 3 ways of getting out if they were to attack us. Getting out of wrath, I should say. And it is good we did it. But we still have to draw back. Which we just barely did. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna do this. Make sure we draw the right cards. I want to try to attack. And we are attacking through. Very good. Mental Fortress. Let's go. Gonna rest. We are not gonna take. Are we gonna take this lead? Flavors. We um can die. We can just die. But also, I probably want to save this fairy pot for a collector because we do not bot consistently. Let's take this. And I, for some reason, can never just like bet correctly on this. And I'm glad I spoke it into existence. Let's upgrade Mental Fortress. Because we will be stance changing a lot. Perfect. And we are going to get this Damaru. For whatever that might be worth. We aren't getting procced, which is good. I don't think we use a miracle for 5 block yet. I like the vulnerability here. We get procced anyways by this 21. So let's save our miracles, and so that way we don't have to conclude and third eye. And I kind of want to go in here. I really wanted to see eruption. Oh yes, because I wanted this vulnerability applied, and we're gonna end with conclude. And I should third eye, make sure that we're not gonna get attacked for a bunch next turn. And we don't, but it's good to know that we just like didn't get utterly destroyed. This will take care of the minions. Really convenient. Do we win? 45 plus include plus stone calendar. Thank you, stone calendar. We were just talking crap about you, and then you showed up. Gotta respect it. We would normally take a lesson learned, but we already have, a side quest card and agreed. We're doing that. So blasphemy is pretty good. We want to upgrade that, and then we can hand agreed more often. Um, Speaking of which, runic pyramid would just um, reduce the smithing opportunity. Excuse me, we wouldn't have to waste a smithing opportunity on blasphemy. Kind of makes scrawl like not as good, but I do like that we can then hold our eruption and our indignation. We don't enter calm enough to make Lotus work, and Philo is not needed here. So, take a minute payment. And again, I think we're going to look for another early shot. Which we see one right here, and it's right on the path that we have to take anyways, or at least one of the three. So nice. Not nice. A really rough turn one. I'm looking to kill with Hanagri next turn, and we successfully do so. I think we take Fear No Evil, so we get more stance swapping. That's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We are getting attacked for 40 on the dot. Oof. So let's work up some block with our mental fortress here, and then we can just uh, kill block. Mm. I think I want to do something like this. There we go. Crescendo plus. I think we're good. I think we might just want to take another flurry. And we are looking for a talk to the hand. Okay. We're going to this shop. We have an Omamori, and we got the Mind Bloom event. Let's still think about it slightly, and then not actually care. Upgrade all is something you can consider, but we don't defend much. Probably taking this Frozen Eye, Bottled Lightning, or Scrawl. Beauty, Lizard Tail. I feel comfortable taking Lizard Tail. Everything else sucks here. Dark Shackles, actually. We can take Dark Shackles. That was a relatively good shot. And I will forget how Frozen Eye should be incorporated into my playstyle quite frequently, so don't be surprised. Ball Lightning don't have orbs, orb slots. Hmm. Oh, do not. Are you? Hello? Okay, I think my game just crashed. That's really, really awesome. Oh man, that's some garbage. Yeah. Hmm. This is not ideal. Hold on one second. I mean, I don't know why I did that. We do have this fight again. Or we're gonna play it the same way we did. And whenever something like that happens, like I don't like to try to like rework it. Um, Even if I can see then how I would be attacked, I want to keep the conditions the same. I, I, it's not fun knowing the answers, you know. We do want to try to get Hannah Greed off before Stone Calendar um, rains on our parade. So, what's the best way we can do this? Probably like that. Even that. And we're probably just gonna get one of them. Um, hmm, we just have to kill. Okay, we got one. Another inner piece is interesting. I don't think we take it though. We can use Frozen Eye. Be smart. Let's just keep telling ourselves that. We can start with Vigilance. I want to get this vulnerability down. And I played it in the wrong order, so we won't be getting that down. Wheel kick is good. Hmm. Let's go ahead and use our energy pot. Probably just play these strikes, get them out of our hand. Same with the defend. We might see a flex pot trying to just get this hand agreed down. Hmm. So we're gonna take a lot. I feel good about taking this lizard tail now. Okay, do this. And we have stone calendar. Keep that in mind. So what does this look like? We have 15 times 3 is 45 plus the half damage of vulnerability. So that'll be an extra 22 damage, 67 plus 60 is 127. So we can get there with strength. Let's go. The boot would have actually been good in that fight. Um, and I do think let's take Wave of the Hand. This is a really like clunky deck, and it doesn't do what it wants to do efficiently. It it's doing it though, just very odd. We can do this. Let's draw through our deck. And probably the turn that we're kind of turns that we're looking at is like using Mental Fortress into a lot of block and then Hand of Greeting. Yeah, we can keep that. Use third eye again. We don't want that. I'm not using that. It's probably better to do this first, so that way we can not have dazes in our drop pile. Um, and let's do the boot. The other question we have to ask, actually, I don't think it might not be practical that we can get Hand agreed. Um, 24. You know what? Let's just do this. Don't judge me. I don't. I don't want to play this fight. Weave. We are scrying some of the time, but we are more often changing stances. Something funny about that. Oh gosh. Um, we could use a rare relic though. And at least they're consistent in what they do, so we know what we're like getting into. Mm. Okay, let's think of how we're gonna do this. Fear no evil, 2 energy, eruption, we're at 3 energy, indignation, the vigilance would end our turn. I really wish we had that mental fortress employed. This is probably where I want to use flex pot. Let's do this. Ice cream. That's actually pretty good. Good relic. Ornamental fan. That's huge. Okay. Okay, let's get going for this then. Let's think. Let's might as well miracle here to allow for some big draw. Okay, scrying just became much more important now that I think about it. Yeah, there's a mental fortress. 10 cards away. Hmm. We are lucky that we are not getting attacked for more. Let's go ahead and weaken him. I forgot we have 3 flurries. But they're doing us good, you know. So then every time we change stances, we will proc ornamental fan. Go for the ice. Slice. I think just slice here. Man, I really wanted to draw that eruption. And I keep forgetting that we can tell whether we will or not. Okay, eruption indignation. I've messed this up so many times. I don't know why. I'm just not thinking about it. Maybe we can hand a greed. Stone calendar. Wow. Let's do fire to rest. Take this elite. This is good. This is real good. Go like this. We still want some form of scaling. You know what's weird is that like even a conjure blade would fit that definition. Draw. Mm, we don't need. No, we don't need to. I think vulnerability will probably be really important here. Let's draw. Bludgeon? I don't think so. And we'll start this halt here. Let's use our third eye. And we're gonna just proc our mental fortress a few times. And then vigilance. And let's hold on to our flurry. That's one of the best things about Runic Pyramid is when you can hold on to your like flurry blows and precisely use it either in tandem with ornamental fan or um, and like your stance swapping. It's really good. Hold on to it again. I actually don't think we will this time because we want to draw these cards to keep on getting through them. And this is interesting. We could take a lot, or we could take like nil, but I don't know if we actually kill. Not meaning to rhyme. 60. These are doing 15, at least 15 each. 45. Let's go for it. We're just going to say, screw you, math. So we need 2 energy. One, two, three. Right. Furry, furry, furry. Include. Really good. Mobbink. Wish. Another Fear No Evil. What are we doing with Wish? Strength? Yeah. I'd rather see a shot with how much gold we have. So maybe we can. It's just that easy. Foresight's good. Meditate is good. Party move is probably the most important out of all these. So meditate, foresight. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, scry 3. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I don't think we care about Whetstone. Akapeko also probably don't care about. Discovery is interesting, but it's probably not. Let's just use some energy. Hmm. Let's see if we can get Eruption into Wish. There we go. Good fight. Good fight. I saw the other day that on this account I don't even have uh, the one where you kill Transient. Um, I don't feel that ambitious today to try and kill him. We have nothing to set up, so we are good to just end the fight here. We have Bird, so I'd rather get rid of Thorns. Um, I think I would take this Simmering Fury. Great, we have Mental Fortress early on. Gonna be a game changer. So we're gonna try to remember the Maru and Dark Shackles for when he transitions. Um, I think I'll just like strike here. Actually, we can play that. Hmm. We don't have a way to exit Wrath next turn. I don't mind to go ahead and use Miracle here. I just didn't think that we could actually, in fact, not have to worry about drawing into a way to exit Wrath, because then we can just use our meditation. We actually get gold. Pretty funny. Let's go ahead and use Foresight because of what we're about to draw. I want to discard all that. I meant to start with that. But we do get our wish off, and I think it's going to be important to have strength here. There's no need for us to be greedy for gold because really, what's like 25 gold going to be difference when it's at 460? Hmm. Tomorrow. Oh boy. My nose is so. 69, hand agreed. No comment. Oh wait. Yeah. 36 plus 19. Okay. Wow. Okay. We got Demario and um, Chains on the same turn. That was pretty good. There's not much to say about this fight. You know, you just do not want to take a lot of damage, especially going into the next boss. And at least phase two, there's not much to do other than make sure you're just blocking correctly and attacking correctly. This is going to be hard, flat out. I think we also use strength for wish in this one because we're going to get attacked enough to where plated armor probably won't even matter. And we will still have to burst him down at some point, so strength is going to be important. This is tough. Um, oof. I think we just have to. We actually have to shackles already. One, one card, two cards, three cards, four. Um, we can play three cards, and we'll get 10 block. That's fine by me. I don't love it though. Never liked you either. Do we want indignation? I like indignation. It's twin strike again. Triple flurry. So go ahead and proc him and conserve our energy. Man, not been easy. Hmm. Okay, so next turn we just play Vigilance, Foresight. I guess Halt also. Because he's attacking us for 39. We have 4 left over. Um, but he's propped for his next phase. Vigilance, Foresight, and just flurry. We won't conclude out. We might want to conclude out. Blasphemy? No, not blasphemy, right? There's no way. Uh, that I'm about to get murked. Plays. Hmm. How does this work? Plays these 3 cards. How does Distill Chaos work? Does it play these 3 cards and then this? One, two. What I would scry. Well, I've got this. Do we just hold? I think we're supposed to hold. And well, maybe I should have thought about this. Still, Blasphemy is 69 plus 48 is 117 plus 27 is 144 plus another 27 is 161 plus 52 is 213 plus 3 cards or 3 flurries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 flurry. Oh man, I could have had it. Wow. And I wouldn't even have had to proc Lizard Tail. That's counting up. Blasphemy goes into 69, 16 3 times, 42, 48. So that's 117. 117 plus 27, 144. 144 plus another 27, 164. Oh, plus 171. Plus 171 plus 1 flurry. 21. 171 plus 21 is 192. 52. Oh man. Wait. We actually get there with eruption off of distilled? No, we don't. No, wait, we do. One. Oh, did I also miscount how many cards we could play? I think I did. Oh, it's not even that close. Okay. GG's Time Eater. Let's go. Let's go. Did all that math just to know that I didn't even have to proc Lizard Tail or my potion, but you better safe than sorry, and rather be lucky and dumb than smart and dead. It actually might make a difference to rest. Actually, maybe upgrading. I'd actually upgrade Wave of the Hand. Okay. I love Anchor to start off with. Empty Mind is interesting. Panache. Hard move. Do we need? We don't need Panache. Let's be serious here. We don't need Panache. Um, we do have a no. We don't have enough. Oh, we do have enough. I'm just silly. We don't want Battle Hymn. Okay, here we are, Act 4. Surprisingly, Not surprising for a watcher, but surprising for me with how I've been playing. Yeah, Consecrate's fine. Mm. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and use distilled. And you may ask yourself, what was that honestly even equating to? I guess just a little bit more block. Now that I think about it, but I think it's worth it. Maybe not. This is tough. Um, we always start here. It's very unfortunate that we are not doing what we want. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. 18 times 3 is 54. I mean, I guess the real question is we can just beat him down, right? And then our fairy procs. Oh, right. We have fairy and lizard too. Okay. So our fairy procs, totally fine. Weight of the hand. We're barely still alive. Deep buffs me again. Gosh. Something heal. I guess that's something heal. Meditate plus. Yeah. Heal pot. Okay, okay. We are gonna look at me. Look at me. We are gonna sit for a second and actually think about it and play our cards right. So we have Mental Fortress all the way at the bottom and or middle, and then Wish all the way at the bottom, and Wave of Hand and Wallet. So I think we're gonna. What are we wanting from Skill Potion? Um, Probably a way to exit our stance. Even Wave of Hand sometimes. Are we using these miracles? I think so. Before 2, 3, 4. Hmm. I am very scared. I think we're getting rid of Inner Peace. We draw into this Vigilance. What are we drawing into? Let's meditate. Not even meditate. 1, 2. You know, Indignation, Empty Fist. Wait. Yeah, we have 2 flurries. So 1, 2, go. Okay. We hope he goes for the multi attack first. Oh yes. Um. hmm, This gains us energy. We don't have a way to enter and exit next turn. Are we using our lizard tail next turn? Oh, actually, like undoubtedly, undoubtedly. So let's let's pocket full knowing that we're going to. I don't think we have to use this yet. And then we don't even use this because we would be missing out on 6 block. What do we want to play? Oh, that's... So we're going to use skill pot next turn for sure. Actually... Oh, no, we will, but... 2, 3, 4. So we need to keep the energy. I think we have to wave of the hand first. Or don't we? Actually, for 2 health. 1, 2. Yeah, we have to wave the hand first. Body slam. None of these cards are great, but we just have to do something. Was this 60 damage? Hmm. Then use skill pot. Crescendo. Also, no, it just has to be crescendo. No, it can't be because we die. Not well, at least not right now, but we will have to play it. Mm. Mm. So we're gonna start with this halt. We are still alive. Just barely. And then here we're like dead. Yeah, we are dead. Wow. Oh man, we got close. You know. Let's go out on our own terms, I suppose. We have to play this card. And, we're at peace with what happened, so we just do this and thus conclude. Oh wow, that was a tough run. I really wish we could have made it, but when you have zero talk to the hands offered, only one mental fortress, and limited stance swapping, you know, is what it is. But that's gonna do it for today. I'm happy with how it went. We did get some tough draws, some tough luck, but that's part of the game, and you have to be able to play around it at times. Sometimes you're just dealt with it, and I like to think that part of the game is just knowing that you get what you get in the good times and the bad. So, you know, don't let it deter you from picking up the game again, because who knows? Next time you can get Corruption Dead Branch, And speaking of which, when we pick up next time, we will be starting with Ironclad. Um, One of my favorite characters, as always. A lot of different ways you can approach Ironclad playthrough. And so we will be picking up with the 100 runs with our fave Ironclad and see what we can get done. We had a great silent win this bit, and I think we got greedy with our defect, which cost us too much HP through some events, but happy to keep on playing this game. Thank you for watching. That's going to do it from me today. We were able to actually play all 4 characters. Doesn't happen a lot. Just had some time today. And we will pick up next time Ironclad 5th run out of 100. Thank you for watching. Please check me out on Twitch. Give me a follow and follow me as well on Twitter, YouTube, and Discord at Feisty Saint. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a good day.